Would you be surprised to hear I am actually in the editing room? And by editing room, I mean our editing software. Would you be surprised to hear that I have that open right now and I am actively working? Not for an upcoming video, but for something I meant to finish for this stream, and I didn't. Oh no. Probably wondering, oh, Nate, why? Why didn't you finish it? Well, random viewer, I will tell you why. It is because I procrastinated. Now, what is so important, I hear you wonder? That this could not wait. Something so catastrophically important that we had to stop all stream proceedings to deal with it. It's a clip compilation of Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny. If we're adding a movie theater, which is a very real new feature that they have added to the game. We gotta get the clip of the gorilla. If they're adding a movie theater, and we're adding a movie theater to Pirates World, of all things, I figured now was a good time to pull out that video file for Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny that I keep on standby at all times in the extremely rare instances that I need Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny in my life. Here, I'll pull it up on our screen for you. Hi. Let me get a window capture going so you guys can see what we're doing. I'd also like to imagine that people coming in, they see this and they're like, what does this have to do with roller coasters? No, trust me, it's relevant, it's good. I think Little Caesars, there are better pizzas. Okay, so this right here is like the part where they're transitioning into Thumbelina. Because, for those of you who might remember, like, midway through the movie, for reasons beyond all of us, the entire middle of the movie is, they switch over to Thumbelina, of all things, and, well, no, they start with this girl at Pirates World, and then she ends up listening to the story of Thumbelina, and keep in mind, Santa is still telling this story to the kids on the beach. So it's just fun to imagine him being like, and then the grungy PA box told the girl the story of Thumbelina at Pirates World, who imagined it in her head looking something like this. Now, remember that all of this was happening at Pirates World. Just nothing to do with Christmas. Nothing to do with pirates. No idea why we're doing any of this. But we're allowed to do this because Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny is public domain. We've literally live streamed the whole thing for Mystery VTube Theater. Both of them, actually. There's two versions of Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny. There's this one, the one with Thumbelina, and then there's one where this segment gets replaced with Jack and the Beanstalk. No one knows why Jack and the Beanstalk, but that one's actually pretty dang hard to find. Yeah, we can make some of these shorter. They don't need to be this long. And I want to make sure I can do this before we go any further. Yeah. All right. Well, actually, maybe we should have audio. Just random stints of audio from the movie theater. I don't know where we're gonna put this thing yet, by the way. I don't know why we're having this bad of a frame rate either. And there we go, we're back on the beach. I want pizza, who cares which one it is? People who want good pizza. There he is. The man of the hour. We interrupt Planet Coaster to bring you behind the scenes of how these videos are made. No, we like to call this segment, Planet Coaster and the Ice Cream Bunny. Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny, which was made at the actual real Pirates World. Because there was a real Pirates World. You're probably sitting there thinking, gee, Nate, place called Pirates World, that sounds like a swashbuckling good time. Where can I experience Pirates World? Well, it's fucking gone. The Pirates World was in Florida, and when Disney World came in, they just annihilated them. It was impossible to compete. Yeah, get more shots of the stupid bunny. Pirates of the Caribbean ride is at Disney World. It was less about the Pirates of the Caribbean ride and more the fact that the amazing holiday destination completely overshadowed this very, very small park by comparison. If we could get shots of the sled. Yeah, that. We're not going to render this in a very high resolution either. Alright, that's 5 minutes and 30 seconds of clips. Go ahead, get rid of all this. Hated the drop on it. You don't like roller coasters, do you? It's okay if you say no. I'm not that big on roller coasters either. I love spinny rides. Oh, gosh. I hate those, too. They're designed so if you puke out the side, you spray as many people as possible. That may be a Freeman's Mind quote, but it's true. This will not take long. It's already at 4%. It's rendering. This is gonna be by far the dumbest thing we've ever done. Hey, Plan B was a meme compilation. We could still do the memes. Then they walk into this stupid room here. This is where they set up all the little miniatures. And then the speaker's like, I'm gonna tell you the story of Thumbelina. And it's the witch. Legs are long for the lazy river. I mean, you could just, you know, lounge in the inner tube. There's such thing as leisure, you know. I'm sitting here drinking coffee, just waiting for this to finish. Waiting to hear back about, various pieces of art we're having commissioned. Yeah, I hear ya, but like this is for work. Natsuki is upset that she's the subject of this particular piece that we're gonna be using as an incentive for people to buy plushies. I'm hoping that gives people somewhat of a hint. Remember the Don Bluth version of Thumbelina? No, I do not, but I know who Don Bluth is. I remember his arcade games. Just needs another minute. Look, we're already back on the beach. They got through Thumbelina. We're back on the beach. It's fine. This won't take much longer. There he is. There he is. Oh, there's that slippery bastard. He owes us our sanity. Him and his stupid fire truck. This is the dog that was in the movie the whole time. I think he was afraid of the costume, truthfully. Are we putting Santa? Yes, plushie. Got it in one. I got us a clip compilation made from the copy of Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny I keep on my hard drive at all times for emergencies, exactly like this one. And before you ask which version, it's the Thumbelina version. I don't have the Jack and the Beanstalk. Though we have riffed over that. That is an option. I would just have to go and find it. And also, I just finished rendering this, and I don't want to render it again. I'd like to finally get things started. I know, I should have done that before stream. Anyway, the clip compilation is ready now. Oh. Keisha plays this? I didn't know that. And the sudden cutout of the music. Or we could finish the song. Okay.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, SJ, now that one I know. That one I know. That was back when, that was back in that, secret era where 2D and 3D met in glorious unison. I remember watching that and thinking, this is almost as cool as anime. Almost. It didn't do too hot at the box office. It was part of that era where 2D animation was starting to die and everybody wanted 3D. But some of us were screaming, no! Come back! This is better! It was Pixar and DreamWorks that came in and ruined everything. And let me tell you, it's a hell of a lot easier to animate your left arm turning into a gay lobster who's really excited for the upcoming Captain America film. That's the best example I could think of off the top of my head. Why is that off the top of my head? I don't know. But, oh, hey, this is taking a... that took a minute to load, didn't it? Crazy. Alright, so... this is frame rating a lot. Alright, so last we were here, we did our extremely loud parade. I am actually going to turn this game down, and then we're going to look at graphics settings. I think we finally need to turn this game down. Alright, settings... Well, setting this to DLSS would help, because that's what we have. Just like that, the frame rate's already improved. Okay, let's keep going. Or we could turn it off. That would improve it even more. We're already pretty goddamn low here, guys. We can't go much lower. Unless some of these go... okay, yeah, lowest. Set the shadows to lowest. Ambient occlusion off. Wind, rain, atmospherics. That's for fog and stuff. Turn that off. And water can remain at low. It's ugly now, but this is the best we're gonna get. Because stupid me decided that it would be a really fun idea to stream on 3 different platforms. As a result, our game performance has been lowered dramatically. I need to turn the anti-aliasing back on. Turning it off actually didn't really help. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that looks so much better. So, the day is coming and coming soon that I'm gonna poll you guys. We have to kill one of our streams. We can't keep doing 3. We have to kill one of them. I have to pull a MiHoYo on you guys. What do I mean by that? I mean, there are 3 main MiHoYo games and I had to kill one of them. And that's what's gonna have to happen, is we have to kill one of them. Alright, so, last time we played, we did the absolutely massive parade. And that took forever. We're hoping that this is going to take significantly less time. So, I thought that we could take this out and replace it with the theater, but people actually go on this. A lot of people actually go on this. This is actually a very popular attraction. It's a profitable attraction, too, which is more important. Not only that, but it can hold a lot of people. A whole lot of people. Huh? Wait, what? Where are they going? Now? You're going on break now? The next person is right outside. Just wait a minute. All of you. Just because I showed up. Ugh. Here, let's do our usual checks. Check in on everything, see how everything's going. Mostly Subnautica. We need to see how Subnautica's going. Its prestige bonus got removed again. We just need to wait a minute before it cycles through. There it goes. Now it's back to classic status. We gain that 200 scenery bonus once somebody actually gets off. These people specifically. I don't know why, but the scenery bonus doesn't get applied until after they're off the ride. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of people getting off of the Lockjaw. This is one of my favorite coasters in the park. In fact, it might be my favorite. I love a wooden coaster. I'm thinking of turning the shadows back on. Not because this is ugly, But because I can't figure out where the shade is, and this game has shade mechanics. Yeah, see, we kind of need that. We don't have the shade mechanics on, but I might turn them on eventually. Plus, that actually just looks better. Yeah, okay. The shadows are necessary. Our wave machines. The Storm Rider. Storm Rider 1, 2, and 3. They all make up the same attraction over here. Each one is still getting guests. And I think I know how we can improve this thing. One thing that they have added to this game with the latest updates is we have to find it. Got it. Wait time signs. There's a few of them. Aquatic, a regular long one, mythology, standard Planet Coaster one, resort, a generic short one, and a Viking one, which I think is the one we're gonna have to use. Because it's the most pirate-like. So, what we're going to do is we're going to design a little kiosk for all of our pirate rides. And that little kiosk is gonna be the wait time sign, just a default wait time sign that we're gonna stick in the front of every single one of our rides. We'll get some special ones for some of our other more popular rides, like the Sovereign, which doesn't have a line anymore. Why is that? What have you done? What have they done? Look, the Sovereign has a 957 ride prestige. It's probably the most prestigious ride in the park. And I don't understand why you're not riding it. Though, frankly, this one's a little bit higher, and nobody's on that one. Actually, no one's in this section of the park. It's hard to get people down here. We need something huge. I thought a coaster would do it, but it's not, though. It's a shame, too, because Kraken's Dance was really nice. This is a really well put together coaster. And now there's no line at Sovereign. Okay, maybe it's old. No, it has classic status. Wait, there's no line here! There's always a line here! What is happening? Does this have a line? Barely. Frontier, what did you do? What have you done? We need to read the patch notes. They've done something. Because my wave pool is looking a little empty over there, too. Okay, wait time sign, new food concessions, on-ride photos. I need full patch notes. Where are they? It says it includes a number of new features and bug fixes. What have they... Maybe it's on the Steam forums. They've done something. Here we go. List of changes for... No, wait, that's the sorcery pack. That was September of last year, and... Oh my god. What's the current version of the game? We're just gonna search for it. Planets Coaster 2. Update 11. Patch notes. They have done something. And I need to find out what so I know how to fix it. Oh, but hey, this slide's doing pretty good, huh? Let's look at that for a minute. Yes, allow cookies. I don't care. Alright, new coaster, the Vector, new tracked ride, the slot car. Yeah, we have an antique car ride now. And by antique, I mean this one's faster and more thrilling. New flat ride. Ground control. Ground control, you say? Ground control. Oh. Ground control. It's a spinny Madoo. Okay, yeah, alright, I remember this from the video now. I did watch the video. Alright, new flat ride, fourth wall. That's what it's called. It's not showing up when I search for it, though. What wall? Is this it? Here it is, fourth wall. I was misspelling fourth. Uh-huh. And the cinema room. We should at least see how big it is. So we know. What is that noise? Oh, it's the submarine ride. Why isn't that leaving? Why isn't that leaving? Now the game won't pause. Oh god, okay, here it is. Actually, I tell you what, it's not that big. I was expecting it to be way larger. We could probably fit this in with, like, here. Actually, that's a really good idea. Oh. Okay, we're cooking now. We might need to widen it just a little tiny bit. And we're not going to use this building. But like, this is the gift shop. This is the treasured gifts. We can't get rid of this. Let's not be animals here. However, we do have new food things that we need to find places for. . Okay, that one's starting to recover from whatever he did. How about you? Are you recovering? Actually, something I did want to see is how big is this compared to the flying theater? Because my original idea was to take out the flying theater, which I don't want to do. The cinema is significantly smaller than this. We're not gonna take out the flying theater. It's popular. People love it. We'll make a new building for the actual theater. The pirate theater. There is no shortage of room over here if we took out the trees. We could expand the food court, maybe take out the helter-skelter. Because, let's face it, nobody likes this thing. Why did we ever think that a helter-skelter was a good idea? Alright, so... let's see, what else have they added? The Intergalactic Big Screen Tour. It's a tracked ride. Oh, here's that slot car thing that they also added. Where's that, here it is. It's like a little tour bus. It just goes around. Okay, so they also added the... something called the Gaga? Is that this? No. I don't remember this at all. Is this it? Here it is. Oh, yeah, alright, I remember this now. This is a weird little thing. This is one of them crazy motion rides. Alright, they added over 350 scenery pieces. Let's see. Studio pieces, like exploding trucks. Nice. Understand windows, police cars. I just typed in studio, we're getting all of this. Helicopters. Ugh! Moving helicopter. Helicopters. Film crew animatronics. The movie camera dolly. And one of these. It's a thing. Hey, this is a fucking movie camera. Sharks? Wait a minute. I can use this. Do they have one that's like... I can use this. Oh, Subnautica just got its shark. What's this one? Smaller shark. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put a pin in that because I love that. Is this... Oh. New pirate animatronics? Well, that's not what I thought we would get. I love it. Alright. And what's this? If you had this, but for pirates, I could absolutely use it. I don't see anything. There are a lot of animatronics. There are a lot of new animatronics. Animatronic nights? Yes. Like the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, except when ours opened, everything didn't break. There's actually some really nice stuff in here. The concession cart. We might actually want this for the theater. Ooh, what's this? Big. That's what it is. Do you have anything smaller? Yes, you do. It's not much smaller. It's just a smaller shark. I can still use this. I can definitely still use this. Stunt man, there's a tank? Tank? There is a tank. There's just a tank here. In my prop catalog. It's just here, wild and free. Looked like a goddamn leopard it did, but I don't think it is. Is there like a... Does it explode? Hang on. Ooh. Well, what kind of tank is it? Let's see, this is it's a Cambridge developer, so, what is the current main battle tank of the British Army? Is it the Challenger 2? No, it looks nothing like that. Unless your ride is war-related, this seems out of place. No. It's a tank. In my pirate theme park. A pirate tank, yes, of course. Naturally. Or, and hear me out, my tank theme park, Tank Town, USA. The greatest tank place on Earth that isn't Bovington. Because Bovington, we're never gonna be able to compete with Bovington. It's fucking Bovington. Never gonna be able to touch Bovington in a million years. We would need more tanks for Tanktown, USA. We would need a lot more tanks for Tanktown, USA. We don't have enough tanks to build Tanktown. Someone dropped their balloon. When do we do the parade again? What time does that start? 2 p.m. Alright, so we're not gonna see one for a while. I'd love to see the tank. It's a damn scammers that keep calling my phone. You want to know a tip? You want to know a pro tip? Here's a pro tip. If you don't recognize the number, pick up the phone anyway and say nothing. Don't say anything. Just wait. Listen to the silence. If it is a real person, normally they will say hello first. And then you can speak. If they hang up, it was probably a robot, because that's what they're waiting on. They're waiting for you to say something so that the robots can verify, oh, this is an active line. There's someone on the other end of it. And then they sell that data. They'll be like, hey, there's someone on the end of this phone number. You could try calling this one. Only person I answer the phone to is family. No. Pick up those phone calls and say nothing. If you only answer the phone to your family, that's even better. That means you recognize those numbers, and you could get away with this method. Okay, we need to make that wait time thing, I think. We'll start with the pirate one, because we're gonna need a few. We're gonna have a few unique ones. The Sovereign, definitely gonna have a unique wait time kiosk. And why won't you let me move the camera? The Sovereign is going to have a unique one. Subnautica, definitely going to have a unique one. I think Kraken's Dance should have a unique one. Maybe a few of our slides. Some of the more popular ones, at least. It doesn't need to be complicated. Oh, hey, you put the pirate animatronics in with the rest of our pirate stuff. Alright, rock on. Anyway, it doesn't need to be complicated, but it does need to be, you know, pirate themed, somewhat functional. I've got a few ideas. First thing I want to do is take this, resize it, but it's not letting me. That's too bad. I take this, stack another piece on top of it. We got a pretty nice stand there. Put a couple crossed swords on there. Fantastic looking. Maybe we should use barrels. Let's weigh our options. These are nice. We could resize these. Woohoo! Okay. Scale, no. Advance move. What I need is to... Is she yodeling? Oh no, that's the, she's over there somewhere. It's one of our little mascots running around. Didn't think she was in this area, though. We're gonna stack a thing on top of this. I'm looking for something flat enough. Bring it down to 40? 36, actually. I think that's the sweet spot we're looking for here. Or, and hear me out, we could use the pirate to... Nah, that's too much. Pirate ship is too much. Okay, now control click. No. Is it shift click? I swear to God. Okay, hang on. Let me put the weight thing on first. Alright, connect attraction. This one. Just click on the scaffolding there.
Hey!
There. Okay. Wait time is 0. Good. Probably could have just put it on the lockjaw frame itself. Units. What the fuck? Minutes, I guess. What the hell? Scrolling text, I guess. Ride name plus wait time. Units, none, I think. Should probably just have the current wait time. Get rid of the scrolling text. It seems like no matter what you do, it isn't... Like, if I put the 0 in, I put the units in, and a none, the thing just doesn't display. And I also can't tell if this is helping. I'm seeing a lot more people get on now, though. Like, that was a big group that just got on right there. Look at that. Font. Pirate font. Naturally. Guests can't reach any of the cash registers connected to this gift shop. Why? Are they stupid? Sir? Are you stupid? He might be stupid. What could I say? Our guests might be stupid. Beats the hell out of me. Frankly, I don't think they know how the... Why is this completely abandoned now? The last time we played, we couldn't get people off this ride. What the hell are people saying about it? What's going on? 1%. I did not enjoy the Sovereign. 2% say it was fun. By all accounts, this ride is doing everything correct. It's right at the entrance to the park. What's there to miss? Practically all of my roller coasters have been abandoned since the update. Okay, we need to finish reading these damn patch notes. Alright, wait time signs, food carts, updates from DLC 4, Mayor Pipwhistle's bow tie, bug fixes. Entertainers on parade standing and walkway platforms now have their emissive lights toggle option. The unusable add-ons tab. Two new alternate tracks have been added to the Automax wing. Chain lift track has been added to the sit-down. Adjusted frenzy frill animations. Adjusted guest queue tolerance to now be greater than 18 minutes. That shouldn't affect it. In fact, that should make us stronger. I don't understand why they killed the Sovereign off. Here, pull up testing. It's very enjoyable. It's terrifying, and the nausea's a little high, but and what the hell happened here? The brink is completely abandoned. Maybe we need to test them again. There's no path to brink and guests can't reach it. What do you mean? There's no path to Sovereign and guests can't reach it. There's no path to rolling in the deep. What do you mean? Are you telling me it's a pathing problem? Wait. I need to look at those patch notes again. Various other no, that's crashes. Now that you have yelled at me about all 3 of those rides, and all of those rides are doing terribly, I have not seen a single person get on Subnautica, or Rolling in the Deep, or the Sovereign, or Brink. But Lockjaw is doing just fine. That tells me it's a pathing issue. So let's just redo their path connections. See if that helps. I saw them get out. That doesn't seem to be an issue. But I don't know, I think we need to redo every single... Wait, what about... No, that's connected to a regular path. Which tells me it's something with the parade path. There's something about the parade path. They must have screwed it up somehow. That's the only explanation. We're gonna test it with Subnautica first. Okay, maybe not Subnautica first. How about Rolling in the Deep? This is the flattest terrain I know. That connected just fine. We'll give that a minute to reacclimate, see if that... Then load it here! Jesus Christ! Problem solved! Oh, wait. Okay. That's connected. I think that's connected. Well, I just want this ride hooked up. Okay. Plan B. Like a circle. A circle of paths. Yeah. Let's see how it argues against this. Okay, you know what? I'll delete more. There's a good chance I'm gonna kill somebody if you don't connect this path. Terrain style suspended, I think. Ground, then. Jesus. Conforming! Conform, damn you! What are we doing wrong here? large, working height. Well, that. And magically, the thing connects. How are we looking on rolling in the deep? I think I've reconnected it properly. We've definitely reconnected Sovereign properly. Alright, let's turn these back on. Somebody crossed a wire somewhere with the parade path. And now, for various reasons, because of that, nobody wants to get on any of the rides connected to it. Wait, that person was thinking about it. Or they just wanted to take selfies in front of, the King Cod. It has a name. The submarine does have a name. We were gonna add it to the parade, but it's too dang big. We have a submarine on the parade, though. It's that one. There's still no one getting on any of these rides. What the heck? Oh, wait, okay, that one's starting to, they're starting to trickle in. Okay, so we know the pathing on this one works. Okay, what about, Subnautica? Okay, I do see people on Subnautica now. At least one person. Like, so I recognize Subnautica is not our most popular ride. In fact, it might be our least popular ride, but it does have a drip feed of ridership. Rolling in the Deep, on the other hand, I'm not sure what's going on with Rolling in the Deep. I don't know if this ride will ever recover. Because I've got this on fast forward and no one's getting on it. I'm not sure about Brink either. That's the cannons from the pirate show going on over there. Guess think Spiral of Death has a long queue time. Okay, so they still say there's no path connecting Brink or Rolling in the Deep. Oh, we're cooked on this one, chat. We're gonna have to stamp some pathways in. Why is this tool not working? Okay, I was about to say, will you fucking place the thing? That's the wrong... That's not the thing I asked for. There, the circle. I asked for the circle. Okay, so we're gonna add a little I don't care if it's intersecting terrain. Put the fucking path down. What did we set last time? Point snap? No. What the hell was that? Where did you put that? Too steep. Okay. Actually, let's do it like this. Ah! Why are you digging a tunnel? Here. Turn off the working height thing. What are you doing? Don't dig. I cannot emphasize it. Joris, thank you for the follow. I cannot emphasize this enough. Don't dig. Here, set this to a square. A square. A square. Intersecting to... Intersect your fucking face! This pathing tool is a fucking joke. Now it's on height snap. There is a vision for this place, you know. Okay, so the circle works, but... yeah, because that makes sense. Okay, fine. Working height, 0. Intersecting to... yeah, that's the point. Set it to -4 if you have to. What the world is wrong with you? Okay, that's all I wanted. Oops, didn't want that. Okay. I think that's just gonna look like that. Oh, wait, I have a great idea. That's where we could put the, weight sign. It'll have to be flatter than usual, but we can put it there. Okay, now how can we save rolling in the deep? I think it's just gonna need another offshoot. Give it a big one. Nice circular one. Yeah, we could keep the railing. Now this one's definitely gonna need a wait time sign, but I think we've cracked it. Alright. You good now? It says there's no path. I think I've fixed it though. Give it a couple minutes. They need to, reacclimate. Guests can't reach the park entrance and want to leave. I think you're lying, but okay. How's that? I'll put you back on the path. Alright. Pumps in poor condition, swimming pool over capacity. Plume platform paused. We solved the guests can't leave thing. Alright, I just need to see one person get on this ride to know that it's fixed. One. I don't care who it is. I also just need to see one person get on this ride. Just one. That person thought about it. You can tell. Janitor's going in. That tells me that the path is working. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of people... I'm seeing a lot of people in bathing suits here. Folks, the water park is on the other side of the pirate ships. Come on, people. I just need one. Just so I know this is fixed. Anyone for rolling in the deep? Or did people finally realize that rolling in the deep isn't actually that good of a ride? Oh, actually, it's at 572. That's higher than I thought it would be. It's doing better than our old swinging pirate ship ride, I'll say that much. Our swinging pirate ship ride was not prestigious. I don't know how the hell we're supposed to make that thing work. Pathing can go maddening? Oh, tell me about it. And believe me, I'm trying. I want this place to look good. Like, you can tell we're pouring heart and soul into this. But, oh my god. Oh my god, why is nobody on Subnautica? Oh, no, actually, there's a group. There is a group. I think we should do a hard reset. Oh! Okay, so that is working! There are people now! It just took an eternity for them to realize that, oh, this is a ride. Okay. This is a ride. This is a path that I can use! And now they're starting to pile up. Alright, look at that. Okay, now what the hell is going on with the Sovereign? There's a decent-sized group. Though then again, they just got off, so... Alright, I'm being called real quick. You guys keep an eye on this. I'll be right back. Let me know if anyone gets on that. The mic was muted. What is that? Is that an end of day report? I see the thing going around. Oh. Oh, brilliant! There are people getting in line. I can see that. A lot of people, actually. Okay, maybe we don't need to do a reset. What I mean by reset is close the park, make sure everybody leaves, and then reopen. Maybe we don't need to do that. Maybe. We'll see how everything recovers first. Sovereign isn't looking good, and Sovereign was extremely busy before the update. Sovereign has prime booking right here, right by the entrance to the park and the gift shop and the most popular ride in the park, period. Alright, how about this one? No, that's getting better. It's not perfect, but at least people are getting back on it again. It's recovering. Of course, now no one's going on the lockjaw, which is my favorite. And Kraken's dance is perpetually gonna be a problem. Anybody on for this run? Angle. Not that I can tell. It's hard to get people back here for some reason. And we worked really hard on that facade. Like, this whole coaster was basically an entire stream. Again? 800 people go down this slide every day, and then randomly, someone falls off. I don't know why, I don't know who, and I don't know how. And I don't have the patience to sit here all day and watch people go down the slide over and over and over and over. That's hot. That's not gone well. Okay. That's not gone well. I burned the inside of my mouth. Hang on. Ugh. It does look cool. Yeah. They all do. Kraken's Dance is by far the coolest thing we have in the park. Well, that or the submarine ride. Now, I did think of a few ways for us to spruce up this place. So, why don't we go ahead and get started? First and foremost, we're going to add that new sign. The, wait time sign. We're giving Subnautica 2 a much-needed facelift. Like a signpost, almost. Person with a weird hat getting on. I don't think I've ever seen that hat before, but okay. I think we should just use this. All caps. Can we make that smaller? Ugh. You know how Word, Word has all the fonts displayed as their fonts? Why can't I have that? And then this. Connect to this. To show that there is a 1-minute wait time. Minutes. Scrolling, I guess? What? And now it's not even scrolling. Alright, just, okay. Oh god, that balloon threw off my perspective. Don't do that. I thought someone was glitching out, surfing across the screen. Now, where are those pipes? Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, shit! That's way cooler than what I had! Damn it. Okay. Ours is too simple. I mean, come on. You can't compete with this. It's perfect. Edit. Connect. Confirm. Damn it. It's awesome. It's the coolest ride we have in the park. And I'm thinking it's finally time to add these pipes in. Just need to find a good angle for them. Or we could add it on this side, because this side's looking a little plain. Yeah. Might do that. Alright, just in case you didn't get wet on the ride, you'll get wet by these. Alright. Another thing we're gonna do. Get me this. Because they've added the new, thingamabobble. We can now have cameras on Subnautica taking pictures of the guests. Yeah, it's not just coasters anymore. We can do it on Subnautica now. So I need to make room for a new photo kiosk. Thankfully, right here is a really nice spot. Just need to move a few benches. Move this one over here. This is where the people get to wait when they'll be like, you go on the scary submarine ride. I'll stay here on land. Yes. The paths aren't crossing. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, well this is fucking annoying. Well, we can move it back. Hey! Hey! Oh! Wah! Yippee! Alright, what are we cheering about? Alright, I think this is as far back as I can reasonably put it. And it works. Okay, good. Now, all you need to do is connect this to this. Thank you. I'm definitely going to repaint that, though. Chicken. Chicken. Subnautica's starting to get attention again. We're doing all right here. Keep dressing up the front. Now, I'm not saying that it needs another Kraken. I'm not saying that it doesn't have enough already. However, consider for a moment, if you will, the cinema pack added sharks. Big ones. Big shark. Okay, I'm gonna need this. So, first thing... Alright, now give me some advanced rotation, because the terrain down here is insane. And no, I haven't heard of that. We could stand to move him forward a little bit. Right about there. Yeah, that looks good. And I would also like to add the swim shark, but that's huge. So where the heck are we gonna put that? We already have a metric ton of animatronics down here. They're gonna overlap a little bit, I think. Unless we want them going in and out of these hills. It is huge, though, isn't it? Maybe the smaller one? No, that just makes the shark smaller. Of course it does. What's the point, then? Between the kraken tentacles, the other shark, the anglerfish, the sinking pirate ship, Shipwreck Cove, the actual cave that we put down here, the manta rays, several other submarines, no less than 3 other subs are down here. 4. I did say no less than 3. I am technically correct. The best kind of correct. I don't know if there's room for another shark. Unless we have him going around here. Not really, though. Actually, yeah, definitely not. He's overlapping the entire track down there. Now he's buried in the sand. And he's going... Okay, this is too big. Well, we at least get one shark. Alright, where's the button? Alright, ride sync. No, wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. trigger sequences. Here we go. Okay. New trigger. Number 26. Yes, there's a lot of triggers on here. Alright, edit this. Add object. Shark. Confirm. And then he just sits there idle until the next sub comes by. Good, good. That's what we want. Alright, now where the hell are we gonna put the ride photo camera? There's a few places we could put it. Here's good. Up here. Down here. God, everywhere is fun with this place. What the hell? Look at that, most of the... Chat, what do you think? There's a lot of places we could put this. We could put it on the first drop. We could put it on the Kraken attack. We could put it on the... Okay, maybe not the shark. Because around here, the excitement starts to wane a little bit. God, we could put it here. We could put it down here with all the other subs. And the second angler. Why have the subs stopped? Oh, because I'm doing this. Well, let's put it here. Yeah, it's not gonna look great. It's gonna look like a fucking submarine. Alright, fill it back up with water. Wait, I don't think that's high enough. It needs to be higher, I think. I need it filled with, like, as much water as you're allowed to give me. Alright, there we go. Now the wait time there is 0. Should be perfect. And also we're going to connect this. Confirm. And open. Now we're going to add a few billboards. Small ones. And that's where the photos appear. How do I attach them? Connect speakers, add speakers. What the heck? Add this one. What do you want from me? Staff schedule. Why don't we just add an image or something? Ouch. should be, do they not have any of the theme stuff? Okay, the game is now completely stopped. Okay, backing out of that because that's dangerous. They should still at least appear back here. And also there is this in the way. I'd like that gone. Or at least move it. Alright. I think we're almost done with the front facade here. For good this time. I think we're just gonna add a few more pipes and stuff. Edit that scenery group. This is leaving. This, and this, and this, and this. This can move. This is leaving. We can move this. And we can move this. And this. It just looks so much better, doesn't it? So we put Subnautica up here, and then down here we put 2. It really is the most out of place thing in the park. Okay, that's still not displaying anything. Change image. User media. Ride photos. Wait. I think I found it. Confirm. Yes! Alright, we found it. Subnautica 2 Car 1. Whoops. And then just this again. It seems like no matter what you do, you're not gonna get a good photo here. Well, let's see if anybody buys it. Wait, holy shit. That's a... Well, that didn't take very long. It didn't take long at all. Well, that's good. Because at this point, Subnautica has turned into a dang monster.
Ue tu sokito meeting.
What do you have for... Perfect. Yes. I wanted a wait timer for the Sovereign. Connect. Sovereign. Confirm. What's the wait time on that now? 1 minute. Good stuff. I still feel like we need a actual one, though. We need a pirate-themed one. And I think I know where we can find one. Alright, pirate... Wait... Coaster wait times, ooh. Like for multiple coasters? That's actually a really good idea. Shit. Wait time signs. Oh god, these are awesome! They got a really cool pirate one in there. Yeah, install that. Here, just search wait time. See what comes up. Uh-huh. Ride safety sign. Don't need that. What, is someone gonna die in my amusement park? There's a TARDIS. I think we've run out. Well, we found a few. Found the... Wait, you're just gonna spawn them in a row? Well, I don't want you to spawn them in a row. I just want the one. I wanted that Viking-looking one, and actually that's not even pirate! Shit. What's the actual Viking one look like anyway? It looks like a Viking. Why couldn't you just add a pirate one? I mean, for God's sake, you already added back all the old themes from the previous game. You didn't add back any of the mascots or... The sign switched the... What? No! I said, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would they do that? Why would the sign do that? Every time I boot up this game, I get frustrated because all I want to work with is the pirate theme, and it's constantly getting screwed over. Constantly. I have no mascots, I have no wait signs, I have no new aesthetics. All I have is my Subnautica ride. And this stupid thing. Okay, you know what? Give me a blank area. I'll do it myself. Or this. In fact, I might be able to find a better pole than this. This might work. Maybe if it was a little taller. Let's level it up, ladies and gentlemen. Europa! Apparently, what? What about Europa? God, you sound like a sim. That the skull was a cannonball? Ooh, that's a good idea, too. How small can I make this? Very small. Ooh. Have some fun with this. Not sure about the fire, though. Alright, how about this one? I know this one's a little bigger, but how small can we make it? Oh, what the hell? That's perfect. Alright. This right here is the piece de resistance. You ready? It's not gonna have the stone base, it's gonna have a barrel base. That one's getting eliminated entirely. Looking for specifically these. Yeah, they're huge, but hang on. Apparently, somewhere along the line, they updated this game so that I can lower their size to 20%. The skull up top is a bit much now, isn't it? Alright. Why don't we see if we can find something less ridiculous looking than that? How about just a piece of driftwood? Yeah, just a piece of driftwood, because that's the aesthetic I was going for anyway. And then below that, you can have all your ride info and stuff, like you must be this tall and all that. Someone's having fun. This is an amusement park, so that's kind of the point. And that should do it. Okay, so pirates, wait timer. Basic name, I know. It's a new creation. It's the pirate wait timer. This is our mass production model. From Pirates World. Browser location. I don't fucking know. It's a utility item and a ride scenery item and a. Yeah. Can I please just. Okay, thank you. Now, this one in particular is going in front of Kraken's Dance. Ideally, somewhere it's not going to affect the scenery. That one's fine. Now, edit scenery group. Is there a colon in there? There is. By apostrophe, whatever. And now that says Kraken's Dance. Wait timer. It says wait time sign short, but where's the thing to... Is this it? No, no it isn't. Okay. What the shit? Edit scenery group. There we go. Connect attraction. Confirm. See? It's already making a difference. So these wait timers. Everything needs a wait timer. The game demands it! Oh, look, that's where the swinging pirate ship ride ended up. I forgot about that. Nobody goes on it. It's hard to work with that thing. Okay. You need a timer. This thing definitely needs a timer. Alright, so coaster name. I actually did come up with a better name for this one. It's not Brink. It's Brink-a-Ruin. I spelled it Brawn-a-Ruin somehow. It's Brink-o-Ruin, because, you know, pirate. I cannot imagine the wait time for this is going to be... Okay, that's the highest one so far. Look at that, they're cramming on top of each other to get in line. Alright, Brink, Ruin is officially its name. Pirate font in there. Yeah, very pirate. Rides I rode didn't have wait timers. Well, these do. So, yeah. Especially since this one has a 13-minute wait timer, and some people are going to look at that and think, ugh, I don't want to wait that long. This is a 13-minute wait timer. That's a long time to wait. Meanwhile, you look at this one and say, oh, a 1-minute wait? I can wait that long. I can wait that long, I'll do that day. Meanwhile, you look at this ride. Now, this one might actually be... Now, hang on. This one might deceive you. So, this one is... Rolling in the Deep. I could only spell it rolling in the D. Alright, well, that's gonna bother me forever, but anyway, connect it. You'll see that the line is very long. And boom! Now that is actually shorter than I thought it would be. Here. How about just R L N G? I need one more letter. It's in the deep. SJ, September is pretty booked, actually. There's a lot of games that are on my radar. Alright, people are rolling into Subnautica. The photo kiosk is actually doing pretty good. This is looking a lot better for Subnautica. I know we keep coming back to this ride, but it's a fan favorite, so... This thing is actually turning a profit. The photo kiosk is turning a profit. That's amazing. Also, we have this nice vista spot right here. Vista Point. The focus is on the submarine out front, but now I would argue it's the entire facade. This isn't even the best view in the park. I would argue that that is over here in the Shipwreck Refuge. Yeah. All right. Now, I think it's time to do what we came here to do. Because, well, actually, hang on. You got a wait sign, you got a wait sign, you got a wait sign, you got a wait sign. This one over here, you did not get a wait sign. Captain Sphere needs a wait sign. Because the wait for Captain Sphere is actually surprisingly short. I see people come in, it's constantly full, but I think it would benefit from having the sign. So that's Captain Sphere. It's too scary for me, but because I'm a captain. Never mind. All right, and 0. See, now that's real quick. See, those people right there, they just looked at that and was like, "Oh, that's short, you say?" Well, don't mind if I do. I have reason to believe the signs are helping. Case in point, how's this looking? Okay, make me look stupid. Okay. Thanks. I feel like these are gonna need it as well. Because, like, this looks simple. I guarantee you it isn't. The current wait time on this is 32 minutes. The wait time on this one, 13 minutes. That's the line. It's a 13-minute wait. This one, it says 36 minutes, but actually there is someone waiting to get on. Okay, fair enough. You want to ride that stupid thing for 36 minutes? Yeah, okay. Oh, another thing I wanted to check. I know we're going back to Subnautica, but hang on. I want to see this. So it's just going to look like that, huh? It's not going to add the water filter or anything? Okay, can't blame the guy for trying. What else do we need? Who needs a timer? Actually, I should ask. I feel like these slides need them. I might come up with a different sign for all the water park slides, though. Just to spice things up a little bit. But, like, this slide and this slide are staggeringly popular. This one, not so much, because this is like a little kiddie slide. It's whatever. But this one, oh god. What's the wait time on this? 60 over an hour! And we charge people $2.40 to go down it. You think that's bad? We charge people $15 to go down this. The wait time is 33 minutes and they pay it. It's like, holy crap, how are we financing that massive yellow roller coaster from these suckers? They're the ones paying for it. How are these two doing? When I first built them, they did insanely well, but now... Actually, they are projected to make money. At least that one is. No, that one too, actually. Even though it made $0 fucking dollars. Maybe we need to lower the price even more. I have it set to bargain. Let's set it even lower. $231. And this one will be 240 because it's ever so slightly longer. You pay 9 more cents to go down the blue one. We got takers. We've got takers, okay. And it's actually nice to see people going down the lazy river. I just wish you guys weren't all in a row. All of you. Every last one. For no reason. That's our wave pool. Yeah, our wave pool's alright. I see more people using the chairs than are actually in the pool, but it's alright. Oh god. Do you see what I see? What's the wait on that one? 59 minutes? It's actually lower than the other one. What about this one? This is like my slide tower. It's got 4 flumes at the top here. Wait time on this one is 2 minutes. Mostly the climb. 1 minute, 2 minutes, and 2 minutes. I feel like this one is gonna need one of those multi-signs. Be like, if you're looking to go down the purple thing, it's gonna take this long. But if you're looking to go down the big one, it's gonna be a little longer. We don't need to do that right now, though. We can do more later, but right now I would like a building. Alright, let's see. Sign. Something written in French. A rocking pirate ship. Oh, God. That'll lag. What the hell? That looks amazing. Maybe later. When I start looking for something big to put in the corner by the volcano over there. Gift shop, no. Bigger. Sushi place, no. Even bigger. Pirate entrance, it's nice, but it's not what I'm looking for. Staff building. What does that look like, actually? It's too much path. I need a big staff building. I need a really big staff building. Wait a minute. I have an idea. It's taking a minute. Really taking its time. How about just fort? I think we broke it. Here, page 1. Page 1. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Back on track. Alright, we got, Fortress Piratess. That might be good enough. Let's just see what else is available. We got the Sea Fort. It's a little too big. Just a little too big. Too small. Way too big. Actually, that's an arcade. Unfortunately, we've already got the pirate arcade. Alright, I think we'll go with this, but we're gonna have to make some heavy modifications to it. Alright, so first and foremost, how big is it? For God's sake. Found it. Okay. Oh, okay, big. Well, the helter-skelter might have to move. Or leave entirely. Why do we even have that helter-skelter? I know it looks like a fun little lighthouse. It's got a pirate theme going and everything, but it's a fucking helter-skelter. Ugh. Maybe if we relocate it to the main boulevard. Or back here. Give people more of a reason to come back here. Because I do see people get on it. It might actually... Or it's garbage. Okay, close it. We're just gonna move it for now. We're gonna use it to fill the space right here. We'll have a short line for it. There's not enough people getting on this thing to give it a long line. I'm definitely gonna need to repaint that. Here. Better. We definitely need to dress this area up with more scenery. Alright. It's open again. Alright. Clear a space. But did I just accidentally delete it? Yeah. Okay, it's back now. Okay, clear space. This is where they start putting up the sign. New attraction, coming soon. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. New attraction, grand opening. This will be good. There's a lot of foot traffic along here, and we're right by the food court. Bring me the fort. It's gonna be big. We're definitely gonna need to move some scenery pieces around. Alright. So, the rocks we're gonna have to move. Donde es la player? English? This dies. This dies. This dies. This. I am English? Oh, okay, you were messing with me, and that is still up to you. Oh, you... Okay. Let's try that again. The interior doesn't matter. We're gonna be redoing most of it. All this needs to leave. Okay, so get rid of the wagon, this. Everything on the interior needs to go. Plants we can move. It's not the plant's fault that I decided to put a new fort in. I make cartoon characters and logos for the Frontier Workshop. Nice! That's awesome, man. Like, I actually respect that. That takes a lot of skill. I don't have the patience for that. If we could just move this over just a tiny bit, that would be fantastic. Thanks. Just so it's not on the interior here. Great. Remove the well. These rocks, actually, we can repurpose, at least a few of them. Okay, get rid of the rest. Give me a small one. Give me a little guy. There we go. Yeah, alright, you know what? Give me a few more. Try to have those off, like, in the trees over here. I'm not entirely sure where the, exit path is gonna be. I find the pirate theme frustrating because the pieces are limiting. I'm right there with you, but the name of the theme park is Pirates World. I've made do. I've made the best of our bad situation. Also, quite frankly, Kraken's dance is... That's the coolest god dang roller coaster on the planet, so... Or at least in this theme park. I don't claim to be the most creative Planet Coaster player. But I like to think I'm better than most. You know the type of people that just slap down a few things. Don't put any trees down! Okay, that bench has to move. That spotlight looks great. I might keep that. Alright, here we go. That dock has to go. The spotlight can stay for now, at least until I put paths down. Kid, move. I need to get the thing out of the... People! There is a stupid thing under your feet. And for some reason, I can't select it. I'm gonna need to break the camera real quick. Hang on. Where's our lake? Yeah, pirates didn't start out as, you know, pirates. They started out as privateers. The problem is that they very much enjoyed doing that, so eventually they were like, well, I guess we could just continue doing that, but, like, start by making it our own thing in, on a random island in the Caribbean under a corrupt governor. And that's what they did. That's how Nassau was founded. Yeah, the spotlight's gonna have to move. I might actually put down more than one spotlight for this. Oh, and move this rock. Ooh, that's a big rock. Nice rock. I like that rock. Keep that rock. So, as I said at the beginning of the stream, the original plan for this was to actually use the Skull Theater. But the Skull Theater does really well, because it's this. And the people love this. This gets a ton of people every day. I've never seen it full, but it has a line. One that probably needs a timer, but I don't know. We redid the whole mountain and everything to fit that in there. I want to keep it. So, along with the Skull Theater, this is going to be the Pirate Theater. Here we are. The cinema. And it's big. Well, not totally out of options here. So I'll take off the angle snap. I think it might actually just barely fit in there. Barely. We need to reorient it a little bit. Nope, that's actually worse somehow. So close, hang on. That might do it. Yeah, alright, that's straight enough. Now, move it. We need to move it back. until that precipice is completely inside the building. Now that's gonna push it to the back wall, but we can take out the back wall, it's fine. We'll take out this wall, it'll look fine. Little tiny bit more. That's good. Okay. Now, edits to the building. This wall has to be completely knocked down. These corners down here, we're gonna have to get rid of them too, so the people have room to move around. We don't want to get rid of the entire corner, but we might have to. I don't know, we'll see how this goes. Hang on. Okay, so that is actually the door. If we take that out, it's just going to be an opening. Okay, that's where the entrance is going anyway. What do you mean it can only be on that side? Why would you not come in from the back? Oh my god. Okay, well, we're adding a side door then. How about the exit? Can we have that in the back at least? Are you kidding me? Are you actually being serious right now? We're actually on stream place now. We're on 3 different stream platforms. I need to kill one of them. Do they show pirate DVDs? No, we show Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny. I've got it queued up and everything. Here. Let me show you. Okay, so movie, summer, no. Projection type. Video. And that goes into... Here, I've got it saved. Shove that in the folder. Documents. Frontier Developments. Planet Coaster 2. User Media. Give it a reload. Refresh. WebM? Are you... One minute. Output, WebM. Go. And I don't care about file compression either. Like, the movie's in 480p. You can't make it look any worse. If I knew it was... If I knew it needed to be WebM, I would have done that from the beginning. Oh, hey, who pinged me? Alright, it's converting. We'll give that a minute. In the meantime, we'll keep working on the building. What kind of building is this? Hang on. There we go. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Need to make room for the screen. We can have the cannons and stuff sticking out the back. The illusion of fun is still there. Alright, so, that side door. This net is gonna have to move. And frankly, we might need to move a few trees. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Can't find an available staff room to take their break. It's this one right there. I already found it. Also, it's the biggest event of the day and you're going on break. That's the first one. That's just to get them in the mood. Then we have the big Kraken float. He sprays everybody with water. It's obnoxious. And then... next in the nightmare is the Subnautica promotion float. Because we put a lot of work into Subnautica and well, frankly it's the most unfitting ride in the entire park, but you should totally ride it. And then we have this beast. The biggest so far. There it is. The Grand Galleon. Which is so big, it doesn't even get out the door in time. We need to work on the timer on that. I'm following this one for a second because there's a lot going on here. Okay, the next is the Sovereign float. The Sovereign being that guy, because it is the biggest coaster in the park and it deserves the fanfare. I think this up here is our last float. The 2 boats. Yeah. 2 boats. They love it. They mostly love this thing, though. Well, okay, they're gathered there for it. Okay, this is just to get them in the mood. And then we get all sorts of shit coming down the boulevard. How does it look anyway? 653? I have no idea how we're supposed to raise this. Like, add scenery to each float to increase the dressing bonus. What do you want from me? Holy crap! $83 out of 400, not even a quarter of the way there. Look at that. What do you want? I don't understand. Alright, this is the big guest gathering area. This is where the party is. Kraken. I just realized there's a much larger path here now. They can gather here as well. It's good. Anyway, now the foot traffic can return to normal over here. Not here, though. Still blocked over here. We need side paths so that people can actually get around. Like, they don't need to be wide. They can be this thing. It works. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. It doesn't have to be on both sides, but we do need them. Sooner or later, we're gonna need a lot of things. There's a few problems in the park that we've been neglecting. But for now, let's get the theater built. Now, while we were doing that, I was working behind the scenes. SATICB. Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny. Oh God, it works.
It was miles from the North Pole, way down in...
Way down where? I think the audio's out of sync already.
Layout for day is done. Who will help me? Who will set me?
Get your nap, Janet, in the hot sun.
Well, you you know, this is the time of the year when we make our free Christmas trip around the world to find out who's been
This is the
good.
dumbest thing we've ever done. I think the gorilla... Yeah, the gorilla. Keep in mind, the gorilla was plan A. Wow, the audio is really out of sync. Oh, what? That's how long it goes? Can we make it longer? Yeah, we can. How long was that clip show? The actual thing we put together is 5 minutes 46 seconds. I don't know if we're gonna get the whole thing.
Way down in.
That might be horrible if we did the whole 5 minutes 46 seconds. And actually, we can only do it up to 120 seconds. So at least we could get like 2 minutes.
Of miles from the North Pole, way down in.
This is the stupidest thing we've ever done. And I love it! Okay, let's connect, pathing. Can we... Yeah, there we go. I have a windy path going through the forest here. Very nice. And I left this area open for a reason you'll find out later. Where's my door open? 1 second. Natsuki left the door open.
Huh?
It wasn't you? Who came in here? Can't keep track of the people on this ship. Alright, we need to make more edits to the building. We're adding a roof. What's the scalloped look like? I think that's part of the fantasy theme. We could just do the standard roof tiles for this. It's a theater. It needs to be dark. We can't have an open-air theater. That would be... Well, that would just be a drive-in. It's not what we're going for. Well, I was going to look for a flat bit, but we could just do... Well, it doesn't look like a theater, but once you go inside, oh, now yeah, it's real dark in here too. This is nice. Oh, we could have balconies up here with like the. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have some fun in here. People through the ages some have asked, what would I do to design a movie theater? Well, I'll show you. I'm gonna use that statue. Perfect. Who wants to sit up here with Captain Lockjaw? Sit up here and watch the movie. He's like a... actually, yeah, that might work. Hang on. Have it disappear into the wall. This is the balcony seating. It's very pirate themed. I need doors. God, no. Too small. So I cut them out. I actually wanted the exit to be marked with the red door. I won't do the other side when I actually add the pathing. That'll work. Yeah, why not? Add another arched door to the side here. Feels more official. I have ideas for the front too. Just need a minute. How's the... I don't know why it would matter on this particular ride, but how's the scenery bonus? Okay, test it. Just sit here and with the... Admittedly, this is probably the one movie where we should probably test it with crash test dummies. I don't know. I can think of a few. Well, he's doing that. We're gonna work on the exit. I'm gonna have to cut down a few trees. Move this. Need a machete down here. It's ridiculous. I honestly didn't think we were going to do anything with this space. That's why I filled it with plants and called it a day. Good, that's not clipping through anything. It sounds like that we actually got into the Thumbelina section of the movie. I don't think there's any way we're gonna be able to get all the way to the ice cream section, though. Unless I take it back into editing and refine it down to 2 minutes. Alright, fine, I'll find it myself. Where's that red door? You know, maybe this should be the entrance. The movie is terrifying enough. Oh. You did put it on both sides, huh? Alright, so how'd we do? Awful!
Who will help me? Who will...
Right experience. I guess you could call this an experience.
Find out who's been good, who's been bad.
The scenery bonus is 200 though, and quite frankly, that's probably all it's got going for it. Now, this is very important. Popcorn. Right at the entrance. We're not far off the food court anyway, so, I mean, this makes sense. We got popcorn, fries, donuts, corn dogs, and candy floss. It's cotton candy. They call it something different over there. And I would like to add cotton candy because, well, it's cotton candy. It's practically synonymous with theme parks and carnivals and other attractions similar to this. Now, the front. If I remember correctly, yes. Movie posters. We're taking the door out. We're adding the wall back in. And we're gonna have a front facade of movie posters. Just have it be like this is what's playing. Except you go in and it's only Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny. And don't worry, we're gonna have a massive sign as well. Let's see, is there any... No, there isn't. Some chief beef. Wait. Okay, I just got a ridiculous idea, but it might be genius. So I have to try. Hang on. I don't know. Can we put it here? And I really like the look of that thing. It's very pirate. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. I can make this work. This is all the silver screen crap. No, that's parades. I'm not looking for parades. I'm looking for, like, effects or something. Dude, here. What are these called? Curved screen. God damn it. Here, I know how to find it. Hey, photo man. Billboards. I don't know if this is gonna work. That's too big. Okay, still too big. They are already buying popcorn, though. We might want to speed this up. Okay, tell you what. Let's just do the front facade. Big. Big. Really big. And I just thought of a better name than Pirate Theater. You're gonna like this one. Lockjaw Theater. Because we're across from the Lockjaw. And he's our mascot. Just need a bigger font than that. It's like Comic Sans. I think Ribeye was good. Ribeye is very good. Okay. Put some crossed swords up there just to fill the empty space. And I also think... Now, I wasn't going to do this originally, but we're going to do it now. Yeah, you know what? Just get rid of them. We're taking the wall back out. We're going to have this opening in the back. So that there's the illusion that you could walk into the theater from the back. Here, there's an easier way to not fight with this. Stop snapping! Okay, now go off of that. Yes. Good. Perfect. Fantastic. Unbelievable. The Lockjaw Theater. Even if you have to go in from the side. We're actually going to add a timer for this. Oh god, that popcorn's getting popular. I just added that. Alright, this isn't going to be called Lockjaw Theater. This is going to be the name of the movie, and it's going to be Ice Cream Bunny. I had caps lock on. Like, this is the wait time for Ice Cream Bunny. It's currently screening with test audiences to a 1 on IMDb. That they're glancing in there like, the fuck is that? What's that shit? It looks like shit. Alright, let's open it. Let's see what happens. The rave reviews, here they come. So, we do have a ride operator. He's at the back because this is technically, by the game engine's definition, a ride. They've officially renamed it to Lockjaw Theater. And we'll see how it does. Any takers? Anybody? Anybody up for a... what are we charging people to see this? See this garbage? $4.20. Actually, that's pretty good for a movie ticket. All things considered, that is a pretty good price for a movie ticket. Not even. That's decent. Or they could go on the Lockjaw. It's like, yeah, you could go see a bad movie, or you could go on the cool roller coaster literally across the street. We really dug our own grave with this one, didn't we? Let's do the numbers here, like comparatively. The prestige on the Lockjaw is 824. It's got a 100 scenery bonus. The movie theater screening Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny has a 169 basic ride experience and a 200 scenery bonus. Even with a higher scenery threshold, I can't guarantee that, holy shit, you people are gonna pay for this shit?
You do know Stefan now.
Alright, let's be honest, $4.20 for a dumb movie, that's a pretty good buy. All things considered. Okay, do these recline? Do these recline? And also, am I allowed to talk over the movie?
And I think I know her story as well as anyone.
Because, like, I feel like you should be allowed to riff over this.
Sow a little seed, grow a little princess. 12 new pennies makes your wish come true.
The audio's all out of sync.
Comes a little princess, that's what magic can do. I helped a duck who had no luck to change into a swan.
If the frame rate on the game was perfect, I feel like it would be more in sync, but... Was that the movie? Oh god, okay, yeah, it was. Oh, wait, no, it's over. It's over. Alright. How many people lined up to see Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny? Here's the big reveal. No one! I think there's 6 people here for the opening weekend of Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny, which is probably how it was in real life. Let's be honest. Oh my god, there's more people lining up. Of all the movies, I mean, the name of the park is Pirates World. IRL Pirates World made Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny. It fits. Worst part is, we can swap the movie out with whatever we want. Like, as long as it's not gonna get us in trouble. Alright, what did I set the maximum wait time to? But then again, it usually takes a while for movies to start anyway. There's about 18 minutes of previews. We all know this. Sorry, half an hour of previews. 18 minutes? God, that would be a luxury. I can't believe people stopped going on the lockjaw for this. How's this doing? Yeah, it's all right. The popcorn is doing phenomenal. Like, I did not think the popcorn was gonna do that good. Everyone's getting popcorn. They're not even going into the theater. They just want popcorn. All right, how many people showed up? Pretty much just the front row. Just the front rows worth of people came to see Santa and the ice cream bunny. This is clipping into the building. Critics rave. What is this shit? Critics also rave. Why would Pirates World feature the story of Thumbelina? And also, what did I do to deserve this? Will I ever feel joy again? I don't know.
Because this little girl was only 2 inches tall.
What does Captain Lockjaw think of this?
And I think I know her story as well as anyone. You will look at the models on the table. They will give you an idea.
Put any movie on the screen? Yes. As long as it's like 2 minutes. That is the maximum amount of time I'm allowed to have the movie. That's just the limitation here.
So she can't escape.
Guess that stupid noise again. Okay, the movie's over. Okay, all right, there they go. Now they're getting up to leave. All right, y'all are my focus group. What do you guys think? I think we need to wait for them to actually leave the ride. Hang on. Okay, here we go, here we go. All right, Lockjaw Theater was fun. What? It was fun. Can't wait to ride Storm Rider. Plunge Bowl is starting to look old. They should probably replace Body Slide 1. Which one is that again? It's just the kids slide. Leave it alone. Okay, I hear you, but how was the movie? I was looking for opinions on the movie. I'll be honest, I don't know what I expected. I mean, why have a normal movie when you can have... Huh? Please tell me it's just... What? I mean, there is a group here, but... There's usually a line for this thing. At least some of the arcades at least doing well. Oh, God! Where is everybody? Don't tell me they're all on this thing. I don't even like that thing. Sovereign? Subnautica, perhaps? I didn't put a label on this. Hang on. Just have it say ride photos. In a more readable color. Thank you. Geez, white on a white background. What were you thinking? I mean, I get it. Subnautica, all white text, that's our brand, but I don't know, it's still the most unfitting ride in the park. It has nothing to do with pirates. My excuse is that we're down there looking for pirate treasure. That's a stretch. Maybe that's what's messing us up. It doesn't fit the theming for the rest of the park. God, I can hear it from here. Oh, God. Yeah, that's gonna bother us forever, isn't it? Okay, now where is everybody going? Let's try to figure out the, issue we're having here. Now, I've moved the Helter Skelter over here. Naturally, no one is riding it. They'd rather go on the stupid spinning teacup ride. People are starting to file back into Skull Theater. Decent flow of people onto Lockjaw. Yes. I think everyone's just going to the water park. In the end, it all comes back to this damn water park. Problem is, there's only so much I can do with water slides and pools. Look at this volcano, no wonder. So as a result, this part of the game hasn't received an update since launch. Well, okay, they updated the mechanics, but we haven't gotten anything new. Yes, we're waiting to be served. Alright, what the fuck? You keep telling me about Kitchen 4. What the hell is wrong with Kitchen 4? Kitchen 4. What's your problem? Kitchen 4. You. What are you doing? Kitchen 4. Why are you just standing there? Are you stuck? Looking for work. Well, there's trash right there. Look, this isn't the biggest restaurant we have. I think the Refuge has that on her. If I had to pick one. What happened to the music? Oh, that's weird. Do we have the entrance music? Hang on. Yeah, that's there. I feel like it needs an update. I feel like it should be bigger. Pirates World Park entrance isn't big enough. You don't have to do that now, though. Empty as usual in here. Extremely long wait as usual over here. How are we looking here? Wait time 0. I think that's like to get like over to here to queue up for the next train. I think that's the wait time they're determining. And also, I think it just filled up. I wanted this to be staff buildings. Alright, so what are we doing wrong here? By all accounts, this arcade was poppin'. Now it's effectively dead. Maybe it's a pathing issue again. Oh, no, it wouldn't be because people are still able to get through here. Anything that isn't directly connected to the red here was fine. We didn't need to fix it. Something's gone wrong. How's the new theater doing? I see people getting in line. I don't know why. It's a dumb movie. Actually, this is getting... That's slightly more than we had in the first screening. That tells me that Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny might be somewhat popular. Oh no! How about you? You want to surprise me for once? No? How about the bumper cars? Actually, yeah. Sorry, bumper boats. Because it's funnier. Is this even open? I see a staff member standing. Yeah, it's open. What's its scenery bonus? Maxed out. I don't want to kill it. How can we have a pirate theme park without a swinging pirate ship ride? I can kill it. I don't want to. But I should. We're running it at a loss. How much of a loss? Let me see. Negative 1,839. Compared to our overall finances, I think that's actually okay. It's also not on a particularly popular stretch. What we need is a lot more things to get more people down to this part of the park. And I'm not sure what we can add. Shit. Alright, well, what can we... What do you think we can slap a wait timer on? I think we got all the roller coasters. We got some Nautica. Some Nautica has a cool yellow one. We should probably do slides, shouldn't we? Start with this, we'll give them these nice, chic blue ones. We're starting with the single slides. You're probably wondering, what the heck does that mean? Well, it means, any tower that is only attached to a single slide. So you're gonna connect to him. I believe that is the Pirate Plunge, which is a 68-minute wait. Yeah. And this is Kraken's Lair, I believe. Why isn't it connecting to it? Edit. You connect. Why isn't it connecting? Okay, well, I can only assume that the wait time for this is so dang long, we've broken it. What is the wait time on this? 34 minutes? No, okay, that doesn't make any sense. It's shorter than this one. Oh, you took off the funny number. Oh. Does not want to put one on. Got it. Finally. Alright, 35 minutes, guys. You want to sit there and wait 35 minutes to go down one slide? Go right ahead. It's your wallet. Come on. frame rate is causing a lot of problems. Confirm. Wait time. 35 minutes. We're gonna start with the busiest slides. Go from there.
Air Chancellor, outbound about the left.
Confirm. 62. Heckin' ridiculous is what that is. Everyone is gonna look at that timer and say, oh, fuck that. I'm going to the sausage bar or something. What do we have over here? Soda. Going to the soda bar. Okay, big one here. My hope is that this will scare some people away from the water park and scare them into the rest of the park. Confirm. 59. And again, this one's gonna need something special. Let me see what I can dig up. Yeah, something like this. That'll do. That'll do quite nicely, actually. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you get the big one, and then the easy, medium, and the easy, intermediate, and advanced slide. Wait, did you not download it? No, you did. So why isn't it appearing? Close the menu and reopen it, it might appear. Okay, what the hell? It's under flumes for some reason. Oh god, it's enormous. Ugh. Okay. We need a name for this thing. I'm just gonna call it Flume Tower until we figure out something better. Here, all caps. Okay, so we'll start with Flume 1. the big one. Connect that. So we get wait time for the big one to start us off. And what were your names again? We've got... Here, let's just call this one easy. I believe this is intermediate. Yeah, it would have to be. And then the yellow one is the advanced. It's the really fast one. They finally have names. Oh boy. What the? Why can't I edit this? What have you done? And it's broken. It's broken again. Oh god, everything is broken, isn't it? Done. Done. Exit. Oh, it is really broken now. I can't even pause the game now. Menu. It's not working. The whole damn HUD just broke. F5. Okay, that's not working either. Oh my god. Done. Exit. God damn it! This game's been out over a year and they still haven't fixed most of this shit. Okay, well, I have absolutely no control over the HUD. And I don't know when the last autosave was. And now it's just a black screen trying desperately to close out. Slowly. really slowly. Hey, Frontier, you know how some games have a dedicated bug reporting option? You need one. Another sternly worded Molotov cocktail to the Planet Coaster 2 developers. See, it's funny because they're all the way in Cambridge and it's extremely hard to get a gun over there. England doesn't have mass shootings, they have mass stabbings. Stabbings. How far back are we? Okay, I see the sign. That's a good. That's a start. The big one is hooked up. Edit building. Flume 2. Text. Okay, now just hook those up to their respective slides. The purple one's easy. It just goes straight down and into the pool. There's nothing crazy about it. The intermediate makes a very large jump by having a loop in it. You know, it's a safe loop, though. It goes off to the side and then down. It's not like that crap they had at Action Park, where I think people actually died. Okay, that's all hooked up. Big one. Surprisingly, there's a 1-minute wait timer on 3 of them. It's more than I thought there'd be, all things considered. Oh, this one's a nightmare. That's... Okay, okay, now I know that's lying to me. That's definitely lying to me. How many more of these sign things are lying to me? Most of them, okay. Are the coaster ones okay? It's hard to tell with Lockjaw, really, because it's Lockjaw. People usually go right up to it. What about you? Alright, that's more believable. Now, why are all of you leaving? Again. And we rebooted the game and Subnautica broke again. Alright, someone just got off. Let's see if that fixed it. Nope. Alright, we'll wait. We always do. I have given this ride everything. There we go. It's back to classic status. I have given this ride everything I can think of. Everything the game allows me to give it, I have given it, and still it refuses. The game insists upon itself because I am restricted to what I can do within the game mechanics. I want people to go on Lockjaw, and it, by all accounts, it is a fantastic coaster, but nobody wants to go on it. This line should be around the corner. This is the most prestigious coaster in the park. And yet, nobody's here. I've tried to turn this off in sandbox settings. Here, fucking staff, guest settings. Maybe it's guest preferences. Or moods. It is a remarkably good coaster that we spent quite a bit of time on, but nobody rides it. We also got this adorable little seating area. Nobody sits there. We've got a souvenir shop down here. Gaze upon it and see that it is barren of customers. Because they would rather go to the fucking water park. I'm tempted to just get rid of the water park, just the whole damn thing. They go here, they don't go anywhere else, it's fucking frustrating. I just want the fucking slides. So I gave them the slide. I gave them the helter-skelter, and no one goes on that either. And frankly, the arcade isn't doing too well either. So I will ask Frontier, what's the point of adding all these things to the game if you're just gonna nerf them into oblivion in the next update? Because that's what it feels like. Maybe this just needs a minute to update once the game reboots. Hang on. Because, like, look, people are getting on Subnautica. Oh, no, wait, no. Is that staff? No, that's a person. Because Subnautica needs time to refresh. And... no, that is actually just broken. Okay. Do they actually have a bug report system? Here, maybe it's this. No, that's if I wanted to upload the park. That's if I wanted to upload the park to the servers and let other people play with it, which I'm tempted to do once the park is, like, done. The park isn't done. I have enormous expansion plans. Eventually. Our goal is, like, eventually to build out, like, a harbor down here and then a bridge to the island. Or maybe a boat ferry system. Because we have those. Here. It's under, tracked rides. Steamboat. Or the monorail. Steam train? They actually just updated it so that the train can go over pathways. How about a mini train? Yeah, that's like little, though. This right here is like narrow gauge. Trouble is, where would it stop? Also, what can have multiple stops? I know the monorail can have one. I'm not sure about the electric trolley. Or the antique car ride, which I would most likely just use to create Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. In fact, I've already done that. This is it. This is Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Which actually, I think this is built off the wrong template. What is this built on? Can't build here? Oh, where? Put it over the water, I'm just curious. Yeah, it's built off the wrong thing. It's built off that stupid thing. Everyone knows Mr. Bones' Wild Ride has to be built off of an antique car ride, and it has to take 473 years to get through the entire ride. And then the exit is just another entrance to the ride, because the ride never ends. Now, before I start putting down stupid rides... What's the problem here? Actually, no, there's still people getting on. Okay. I thought for a second it reset the problem we were having earlier with the red path here. They hate people who buy their games? Maybe a little, but honestly, developers over in the UK tend to do better than most. This is also from the guys who made Elite Dangerous. They're pretty good right now. How's this doing? To our dismay, there are people in the chairs. To our dismay, people are in fact watching this terrible movie. The seats, put the seats up here. Hey, it's like it's me in the Mystery VTube theater. Put me in that. How about wait time for the spiral of death? Yeah. Got it. Alright. Spiral of death. Wait time is 186 minutes. Is that true? 185 actually, but yes. And yet, there is a demand. That's 3 hours. That's almost exactly 3 hours. These people have lost their minds. These people have lost their fucking minds. And yet the lines are all the way down the stairs on pretty much all of these. Pretty much everything we have labeled. I haven't even labeled this thing yet. I can imagine how bad the wait is here. There's a crowd around the entrance to get in. And the verdict is 40 minutes. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Meow. I feel like these would benefit. Not right now. Skull Theater is kinda dead. I don't know what happened. Like, when we rebooted the game, there was just a massive downturn. When was the last time I went to a theme park? That is an excellent question. When was the last time? It might have been 2022 or 3. The giant get-together at Lee's place. We went to Six Flags. The St. Louis one. That was a while ago, which is funny because we actually have an extremely good theme park culture over here near Maryland. Busch Gardens isn't too far off, and we've also got King's Dominion, which is the cream of the crop. Like, if you want roller coasters, you go to King's Dominion. These stupid... I haven't even checked the ones inside the volcano. Hang on. The volcano is popular. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. We're gonna give this one a special sign, though. This actual slide is all the way up here. $62? And nobody takes this little guy. Whoops. I didn't mean to move it. Just wanted a second one. Wait time on this one. A big gold goose egg, ladies and gentlemen. It's a big, fat 0. It's free. You could go on that all day. But no, you'd rather wait 62 minutes to get on that one. That monster of a slide. It is. It's monstrous. Here, I'll show you. And then it goes up. It goes down again. Goes up again. Up again. And again. Big drop. Ah, get out of my face. I'll read it later. I'm beginning to understand why people are falling out of these. Did anybody else see... Did anybody else see that? Just the massive angle? Because it looked like she was going to fall out more than once. I need to look at a certain slide. What the hell? That looked safe as hell. And yet, I get reports of people falling out of this thing. It's not just this one either. It's this one too. The bowl. Child. How are you falling out of this thing? Like, this is the ball part, and then they fall in the pool. Maybe it's like different strokes for different folks. Affects obese people differently. They somehow break the physics engine and fall out. That is the only explanation I can think of. Frankly, magma falls, it feels like you're gonna fall out of that way more often. I think this one reported problems too, but this one's usually pretty slow. It's the same flume type as what we have on Magma. So actually, naturally, I'm already skeptical of the physics of it. Do this just so you stop yelling at me. I'm gonna be hearing that music in my nightmares. Guys having their pool passes refunded because they're not spending enough time in pools. Well, then go to the pool section, idiots. We have other attractions. Go to the theater. Go to the roller coaster. We have Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny. That's how desperate things have gotten. On Wednesdays, we have movie riffing nights. You're allowed to riff on the movie with your friends. In fact, we encourage it. We have like a marathon. Marathon of bad movies. Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny. Killer Shrews. Actually, that's going to be the next Mystery VTube Theater, by the way. The next Mystery VTube Theater next week is Killer Shrews. Have fun with that. It is actually looking very, very sparse around here, isn't it? So does that mean there are people on my roller coasters? A group. Yeah, okay. I did notice a few more people in the movie theater. There's another group. How many people are in there for this showing? Oh, God. Oh, God. Kind of place that's full of movies you can roast until they're ashes. Tubi. Thing about Tubi is I don't think we can actually do them on Twitch. And frankly, I tried to get the VOD for Space Mutiny on YouTube, but Shout Factory is being really stingy with it. I'll try again with Killer Shrews because we're pretty sure Killer Shrews is in the public domain. If not, they're gonna have to... If not, we'll get them eventually with Santa Claus Conquers the Martians. Or Santa versus the Devil. I haven't actually decided what we're doing in December. Or November. October is going to be Riffapalooza. And actually, we have big plans for Riffapalooza. We're going to be doing a few things for Riffapalooza. It's going to be an opening short film, and then it's going to be 2 semi-shorter movies, maybe 45 minutes or so. Because last year we did Riffapalooza, we had about 8 people. It was great. I loved it. Alright, that line's recovering. Alright. I'm looking for a front facade that I can use to cover up shady dealings in the back here. I think we might just need to build one. Or, and hear me out, we could just have a big line of toilets. That'll cover it up. I do feel like we don't have enough bathrooms around here. We're gonna have to do something about these plants, though. All of your plants, move them across the street. I'm fine with having them, I just don't want them growing out of the paths. This one. We could probably get... actually, no, just move it across the street. We don't have to get rid of it, but... just want it out of their way so they can actually get into the bathrooms. That one I might have to kill. Unless I could find a place for it. Yeah, alright. My goal is to bury this. I don't want anyone to be able to see it from anywhere along here. Not even a little. What the hell's that? Huh. That doesn't fit our theme at all. And that is gonna hit the roller coaster. Ah, crap. How about this one? Not sure about that one either. How about this? Oh, yeah, that's too big. It's nice, though. Maybe this tower is just narrow enough to fit in between the gate and the thing here. Ooh, yeah, just barely. Okay. I had an idea. The name of this ride over here is called The Brink of Ruin. It's our most popular roller coaster, period. And it has very little to do with ruin. Nothing quite ruins a pirate like being shipwrecked. So, I figure we finally start dressing up this ride. It's a perfect excuse to start covering up our shady dealings. And by shady, I mean the illusion of what's going on back here. Their immersion, I guess, would be the correct word to use in this scenario. That should be fine. We could take it a step further, actually, if we want. Let's get crazy. Why not? Take this. How tall is this thing, anyway? Here. Run it. I won't know until they're actually going through this thing. How much head space is there? Oh god, no, plenty. Why was I worried? Move that tree. Gonna see what else we can do in here. Bring me anything with the word wreck. Oh, yeah. Okay. Had some Q scenery. A lot of things you can do when you combine the shipwreck scenery from the aquatic theme with the pirate one. Really expands our options. How about you guys? You still have enough headroom here? I did lower that a lot. Just want to make sure this isn't decapitating people. Shut up about the cash registers. I'll deal with your cash registers later. Right now I'm working. I am an artiste. This is my canvas. I am Picasso. I create. I think that was our turn. Ah, yeah. No, it's fine. It looks like it isn't fine. It is fine. This is a weird coaster. Just here, watch this. Huh? Yeah. Gets weirder. Check this out. That was almost perfect. At least it's not affecting the train here. The utter insanity. Maybe we need more coasters like this. We need more weird coasters with weird pieces. We have to get more people's attention. Kraken's Dance probably would have done better if it had more weird pieces. How much space is around our pirate ship scene? Not a lot. So wherever we put the new coaster, it's not going to get Main Street billing. But I think we can get something close to the volcano. Now that gets a lot of foot traffic. Or we need a new road. Because believe it or not, the water park actually dominates a surprisingly large section of the park, and it's hard to work around that. Now, I don't want to put coasters in the water park section because, well, it's the water park. That's not fair. And we have a very clear divide of where the water park begins and the regular park ends. It's these blue paths. And this archway. Park is dominated by 3 large coasters and 1 tiny one. Oh, and a long one. Sorry, Captain Sphere, we always forget about you. But he's here, he persists. Despite the odds being ever against it, it has a daily income of a lot. Oh, I meant to look at our finances, didn't I? We were on that water slide and it shoved it in my face. Oh, no need to improve there. See, I think this is another problem. The game has arbitrarily made us peak. We're at 5 stars in every single category. What is this? Souvenir shops. There is a critical need for souvenir shops. And a somewhat decent need for drinks, but mostly souvenir shops. Why is the need for souvenir shops so high? What the hell are you talking about? We have 3 gift shops. Maybe even 4. And one of them is really big. Particularly proud of that gift shop, actually. It's this one. It's right next to the busiest ride in the park, and you guys aren't in it, so don't come crying to me when you say there aren't gift shops. Okay, this is... Whose fault is this? Really? Really? You can't yell at me for this. Oh my god. Ugh. All right. Guess think Kraken's Lair has a long wait time. No shit. What do you want me to do? Raise the price? That bargain price is I'm charging $17 for it. Oh, but the wait time here has gone down. Immensely. So give it time. Let the sign do its magic. It'll draw people away. They'll see the number and be like, oh, I don't want to wait that long. And then they'll leave. It doesn't seem to be working here, though. It's a 34-minute wait time, and it... I mean, that's our breadwinner right there. How's our tower looking? It's fine. The wait times are practically non-existent. This thing is kind of out of the way. We should work on that. There's a lot of things we should work on. Like, we were talking about park expansion a little bit today, and we shouldn't be. We should shore up what we already have. And frankly, I think part of the problem over here is bad scenery. Because look at this. That's embarrassing. That is not okay. It is an issue that we have overlooked for a while now, and we need to stop overlooking it. How are we doing here? Oh, well, there's some demand. At the end of the day, that's all you can ask out of Subnautica, is that there's some demand for it. Sovereign's recovering. This thing fully recovered. Like, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna repaint it too, by the way. I'm thinking this... maybe a dark salmon color with some brown. I mean, I love that. The white was kind of off-putting. Kind of stood out too much. I'll keep tinkering with this and see how high we can raise its prestige. Not that the scenery bonus is going to go much higher. In fact, it can't. They don't let us cheat with that anymore. How we looking here? Ah, yeah, the gorilla. Classic. Great scene. Wonderful. This lady right here is like, what the hell am I watching? Why am I here? What the fuck am I doing with my life? All right. Well, in the meantime, Fire's Plunge. It did it again. It did it again. We went down this slide. Who was it? Show me. Show me the person. I don't know how it's doing that. That happens like that's the first time it's happened all stream. It is extremely rare, but it happens. I don't understand it. Anyway, as I was going to say earlier, you're not gonna believe this, folks. I have to be up extremely early tomorrow again. 2 in a row. Yeah, I'm gonna murder my coworker for this, I swear to God. We are still set to stream tomorrow, though, so don't worry about that. Wait, okay, there is no way Girl DM is still live. Oh God, she is. She's been live for 9 hours. I know it's her birthday, but okay, go wish Girl DM a happy birthday. That's who we're rating. Anyway, we are still set to stream tomorrow. Our usual time, our usual places. We've got Breathage, we've got Iron Nest, and we've got Helldivers. We're long overdue for some Helldivers, and we're finally Helldiving. We'll see you guys then. So, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. A big thanks to our channel members. They give me the cash I need to open my own theater and stream terrible, cheesy movies. The worst that I can find. We definitely need to dress things up in here, though, make it look a little nicer. Until next time.